my in-laws.
No.
You're welcome. Welcome down the chair. No, my in-law. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, because we're coming.
You're welcome. No. It's your police. You're welcome.
My in-law to be. In-law to be.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Oh, Coco.
Hey. Where is my daughter?
She just left this place. I thought you were the one who sent her on errand.
No. Where is she?
No, she ran out just now.
That girl needs to be taken to Mpologo, the Dibia. Her head needs examination. A girl I told vividly today that her blood price will be paid. Now, run away. Because her supposed lover is so wretched, so wretched that he barely eats. Bah!
Oh, Master, please. Ulima's love has captivated me. Please do not let her leave me and follow the one you said is her love.
Don't worry, my son, don't worry. Maybe she has gone to bid him farewell. Huh? He is so poor, so wretched, that he could not provide the traditional marital rights to make her his wife. Don't worry, my desire is for my daughter to be married to the influential amongst the family, your father.
Yes.
So, don't worry, my son. Don't worry. He will come back.
Mazi, don't worry too. We shall wait for her. The kind of person Uliman is worth waiting for 100 years. Besides, it is going to give us opportunity to wait for your other relatives to come and join us. Eh? So don't worry, we are here.
Nay, tell your mother I'll come and see her as soon as she comes back. Let her be rest assured that I will do whatever it is she wants me to do. Okay?
Okay. Let me go and see my friend the maid.
Alright. Take care.
Sister, how are you? How are you doing? I was on my way to your house to see you.
Hope all is fine.
Are you aware that my brother, that you've hoped all your life for to be his bride, is on his way to another woman's house to ask for her hand in marriage?
This cannot be true.
And if care is not taken, if everything go well, then he will return with her.
But his mother assured me that
my brother Amandi is a man of his own will. If he desires something, he can go to any length just to achieve it.
Well, I hope that the gods will not allow it to happen. Because my mother always encouraged me and told me never to give up on anything I want. And do you know what? I want your brother, and I will never give up.
Well, I just pray the gods make their decision in your own favor. Since I've told you everything I had to say, and I've seen you, I can go. See you later.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Amandio, the son of Amanze, is in my father's house. On the instance of my father, he wants to marry me off because he says you're not man enough to have me as bride because you can't perform the marriage rites.
Your father demanded I cultivate his 12 farmland for 3 whole seasons. The ones I've heard of do it for their in-law only for a season. Obviously, he does not want me to marry you.
And because of that, he wants to give up because of what he said.
Mmirimma, I love you. I am not giving up on you for anything. Cultivating 12 farmlands every season for 3 seasons. That means sentencing me to death. Because I am poor. I begged him to give me more lenient condition. He refused. I cannot afford the money for the cow. I begged him for another condition. He refused. He says only on that condition that we can get married. Can you imagine? Every season, 12 farmland. Every season, 12 farmland. Mmirimma, I'll die before then. Somehow.
Don't give up on Mmirimma for anything. Accept his conditions, and I will help you do the work.
And I'm also seeking to help.
Both of you know that we men are not supposed to cultivate in our custom. Only planting and weeding.
We shall be discreet about that. You don't give up on what you want because you are poor. I am your blood, though I'm a woman. But I will stand by you through thick and thin. Our parents admonished us to do that before they die. Think about it.
In that case, Mmirimma, go and tell your father Obioma that nothing will make me give up on you. Go and tell him that I'll cultivate his 12 farmlands every season for 3 seasons. Go, my love. Go, tell him.
My father, Chiesa has agreed to cultivate your farmland for 3 seasons in return for my hand in marriage. I will wait for him.
Impossible! Impossible. Only a madman will accept to cultivate 12 farmlands in place of 1 cow. Poverty has eaten deep into his brain. He cannot survive 1 season. Not to talk about the 2nd season. The 3rd season must definitely be inside his grave. He cannot achieve it. My farmlands are as large as this whole community. He cannot.
Father, please. Just give him 1 season. And if he fails, I will marry Amanda.
Obioma, I think I agree with her. I subscribe to that. Don't worry. We will go. Let us go and wait. Is it not just 1 season? 1 season is not much. We will go and wait. 1 season. That is what is in between us. Because I know very well that there is no man that will be able to achieve it. No man. Only Masholi will be my son's bride. He cannot achieve it. Is it possible?
I'm glad, my in-law. My friend, I'm very glad. Let me go and untie the cow you brought so that you take it back. And you, Mmirimma, go and call that Chelsea. Go and get that wretched upper. Bring him here. Now!
I almost got married off a few moments ago. To who? To Amandi, the son of Amanze. But thank the gods, Cheers and my love agreed to my father's condition for me to be his wife.
3 seasons of cultivating your father's farmland for the price of a cow?
He has no one to assist him. The condition is the only option. He is ready.
Okay, he will die doing that. Last season, 15 paid men cultivated your father's farmland, yet they could not finish it. How much more this one?
Cheers will do it for our love. He will do it for the sake of the love he has for me. I need to go and fetch him. My father wants to see him. I will see you, eh?
Some people are so wicked. While I blame her father for being so wicked, I couldn't blame the stupid girl for believing this would be possible. What will I say about chasing? He is a very foolish man for even agreeing to this thing in the first place. Hey! Chaser, oh no, I know. What is their business? Unlike Chaser, the poor wretched Chaser that doesn't have a choice. Amanda, son of Amanda. You sure do have a choice. And very soon, you realize that. Very soon.
He accepted. He wants to see you right away.
Okay, let's go.
Go.
What do I prepare? I need
Young man, I have few questions for you. Have you agreed to cultivate my 12 farmlands in place of the cow I requested from you as the bride price for my daughter Mmirimma?
I agree. I will farm for 3 seasons and make Mmirimma my bride.
Do you also agree that if for any reason you fail in one season, you will forget about her and forfeit everything you have committed into the farm work? Do you also know that it took 15 men to cultivate all my lands last season, yet they could not finish it?
Mmirimma told me.
Yet, you believe that you can do it?
I can.
I've finished with him. Don't get me.
You will pay yourself. He wants you to die so he can give her daughter to his friend's son, Amandi.
At least let me work for a season.
A season? I can see you truly love my daughter.
No, with all my heart.
Give me your hand. May the love both of you share make what is impossible to be possible.
And so shall it be.
And you want your brother to go and commit suicide?
Suicide? How do you mean?
Chase wants to kill himself because of Mmirimma by going to slave for Obioma.
Was that why you called me out of my job? Look, where there is true love, everything is possible.
Including killing himself.
Listen. Let this be the first and last time you come to me to say this kind of thing. Akwabata, stop bothering about me or my brother. Live your own life. I am warning you.
We're not quarreling, please. It has not got into that now. Eh? I was just showing concern. Please, can this be between you and I? Please.
I pray she knows what she is doing.
One season will determine.
Go and get my food.
Okay, nice. Thank you. I want to tell you something.
Okay.
It's about the issue of you and Mmirimma. I want you to believe that love will conquer all.
What is life without love? To live happily, of course. As for Mmirimma, I'll do anything to have her by my side.
And I'll always be by your side, brother. And I'll always be with you.
Like you've always been. The next farming season is here. I am ready for it. And whatever it throws at me.
Don't think about it. Just enjoy your food.
Why don't you wash your hand and join me? Wash your hand and join me.
Eat. Let me get your drinking water.
Okay.
Brother, what do you want?
Hey, it's going to be again. You're not an animal. We're here, Dako. Hey! Waka, be very cautious of being detected. Okay?
Okay. We shall surely go far before people set out to find.
If I can finish clearing today, by tomorrow, I will start cultivating.
Like we planned, we shall always commence by the second cockroach. And as soon as the sun begins to set, I shall withdraw to the corner of the farm, where I and Mmirimma will always be for the surprise.
Surprise.
Wait and see.
Maka, hide yourself, hide yourself. Just hide. Take it easy, don't wound yourself.
It's okay.
I heard he collapsed doing farm clearing. Not to talk of cultivation.
You mean Chese?
Yes, now. And that is just one farmland. Not to talk of the remaining 11.
Hey, I pity the poor boy. Eh? He wants to die for love. Hey.
Pity. Please. My own is that he should do all he can to succeed. So he will marry Uluma. Because me, Akwabata, I want to marry Amandia Neze.
And I equally like Chese, and can plead with my father to accept a fowl, 110 chioko, as part of my bride price, instead of a cow.
Right. Chinwe! You better forget this, Yojo. What's wrong with you? See, if you're with me in this game, you have to do all you can so Chese will finish that farmland and marry Uluma. Anything other than that will shatter my dreams of being with Amandi.
My good friend, I can't do that to you now. So what do you suggest I do now? You sure? Yes.
greet you.
Are you sure you are all alone here?
Do you see anybody here?
Are you telling me that you cultivated all this all alone? Just by yourself?
Nine. I am Chieze. And for the sake of love I have for Lima, I can do anything. Why did you stop? Sing on!
Chieze jisike n'ọlụ mmeri bụ nke gị ike agwụ na gị mmeri bụ nke gị Chieze jisike n'ọlụ mmeri bụ nke gị ike agwụ na gị mmeri bụ nke gị Chieze jisike n'ọlụ mmeri bụ nke gị ike agwụ na Mary.
Not even Agirigo, in his days, could single-handedly clear and cultivate 12 farmlands in one farming season. Not to talk of that Chieze, a weakling. Where lies his power? Where lies his strength?
Father, I was wondering.
Don't worry. Before the current farming season elapses, we must get their message to come and perform Ulemas traditional rites.
I can't wait to make her mine.
She's yours already, my son. Yes.
At your room, Jima.
Huh?
What do you want?
No, yeah.
My Chelsea has cleared the whole farm just in time to cultivate them. Ejoku, what seemed impossible is very possible right now. Akosikwala! Hey! This is good news! Oh, my friend. Do you know what? I cannot wait to finally celebrate with you when you finally become his wife.
Yes, so.
Not too long from now, when the season is over. Hey. Yes, I cannot wait.
Or even before then.
God, you know. This is good news. I will continue to do all I can to aid him so that I can finally have my Amanda niece. The son of Amanda.
I greet you too, Maiden.
Should not look at this.
There's something on my mind right now.
Is it that you're thinking about it?
No.
Amanda, you need to know that I've always wanted you to myself. I really do want to. Your mother sent me to your house to go and help us with some chores. I'm just coming back.
Nick, if you want to help my family, please do. And I will appreciate it. But if you're doing that because you want me to marry, you are just wasting your time. Because my heart belongs to someone.
I heard the story. She prepares another to that makes me do this.
It is so.
That is what it is.
that I will marry him and Mmirimma will marry Amanda. We might be friends at Kwabata, but I have my own dreams. Jesus is a man I trust. My father gave me one of his cows. I shall give it to him to use and pay my bride price. We shall not die slaving for people. He deserves joy and happiness. He deserves me.
Amadi deserves no other than our blessing. Like my mother always encouraged me. I will never give up until he becomes mine. I'm done with the chores for today, it's fine. I will also do that tomorrow. I'm sure if I win the hearts of his parents, I will also win his hearts.
No, don't worry.
Please.
Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You know you're my best friend. Please take it for you. Okay. I'm just coming back from your house. I went to help your father.
Thank you very much. Don't worry. I'll come to your house later in the evening so you can help me plait my hair.
Alright. With all pleasure, I will do just that. Please do send my greetings to your family.
Alright.
Alright. Put everyone at home.
Okay. Alright. Bye-bye.
As in devil.
Jesse,
Iche,
what are you doing in my house by this time of the night?
Iche, our custom demands that whosoever worked for you is supposed to be fed well, at least twice. But since morning, I had none. So I've come for the night food.
Oh, that is why you went home and took your bath, washed your legs very, very well, and you appear so neat because you want to eat. With this wretched mouth? So, you are not working for me. You are working for love. So, instead of giving you the 2 meals as our custom and tradition demands, and the night heavy food, you are the person that is supposed to bring the pounded yam, ogusi soup, and the drink that goes with it to me. Huh? Oh, Chesa, but let me tell you, if you are expecting any food from me, Obioma, or my wife, or Mmirimma, my daughter, you are making a great mistake. Now, leave my house. Rather go and look for love wherever you find love, so that love you worked for will feed you, give you the heavy food and the drink. Now leave my house. In a country. Jesus is poor! It's all in a winaka.
Eat to thy fill. Prove your manliness and make my daughter your bride. I am so proud of you.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Please go before he comes out.
My friend, there is no problem. The plan is very good. I will go and see him while you go see Amanda.
Chinwe, if you do this one thing for me, Chinwe, I will forever be grateful to you.
You don't need to be grateful. I will do it for you. I will. What are friends for?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What are friends for? Thank you, okay. Let me go see you.
Alright, thank you.
Hope you have received your own pay.
Yes, but why is Akwabata paying us to work for Chese?
Nobody should hear of this except the 7 of us he hired to be working for Chese. Remember the oath you took before accepting the job?
Yes, I remember.
Good. In that case, we shall continue to cultivate in that land in the wee hours of the morning before the sun rises, so that nobody will see us. And when Chese comes around, we shall continue from where we stopped. This is how the 7 of us will be doing it until we are done with the 12 farmlands of Mmirimma.
What matters to me is the pay from Akwabata.
Akwabata is ready to pay us. And she's ready to give us more pay. So we shall continue to work.
Alright now, let's go take this way. Okay. Alright now, bye-bye.
One day I was on my way to your house.
I prepared something nice for you. I prepared bushmeat and oba.
Thank you very much. But as you can see, I'm on a different mission.
Mandy, I know you don't like me, but you don't have to reject this thing I prepared for you. I prepared this food from my heart.
Lady, you are a very nice person. But please, and stop trying to love her. Because I'm in love with someone else. Soon I'm going to get married to her. And you will be at that event.
I also heard that that same girl is in love with another. I will keep loving you until you love me. That's all I have to do.
He rejected it.
Yes, he did. He did reject my food I made for him.
It's okay. Since this first plan did not work out, we will devise a different strategy. And as long as my friend wants to marry my brother, it will surely happen. We can't give up. Okay? Come on, let's go.
It's not fair. I took my time, my energy, my sweat to prepare this bushmeat. And Uma, all he has to say was, I live in peace. It's not fair.
Jeze! Jeze! Please come. I want to see you.
Chinwa, daughter of Obiozo. Why did you call me out of the farm?
Akobata sent me. She told me to inform you that she has hired some secret workers who will be helping you cultivate the farm and leave before people start going to their farm to avoid being detected.
Why is she doing that? I never solicited for anyone's help.
I know. She wants to make sure you marry Mmirimma so she could marry Amandi.
Oh. Okay. Good for her then. Tell her I appreciate, as long as her act does not jeopardize all the effort I've put in so far. I believe I can pull this all by myself, no matter what it takes.
I know. But I want to give you a soft landing.
How?
My father gave me a cow last season out of his 18 cows. I told him I like you and would give you the cow to come and perform my marriage rites. He agreed to it, so I said I should inform you.
Chinwa. I thank you for your kind gesture. But I'm in love with Ulima. It is Ulima's love that is making me to do all this.
I want to love you better than you. I want to save you from all these sufferings. See, her father hates you. But mine loves you just like I love you.
Chinwe Nwa Obiozo. Thank you very much. But I'm in love with you.
Then I will go and spill the beans. I will go and tell Obioma that some people are helping you cultivate the farm. And I will be ready to swear to it.
Chinwe, please. Don't do this. Please.
Then accept my offer and make me your bride.
Finish the 2 farms before the end of this farming season.
How possible can that be?
I think some spiritual forces are helping him. Or maybe the spirits of his late mother and father. The one thing I know is that Mmirimma will rather die than marry another man. Yes, she told me herself. Remember, she's my best friend. But I said to myself, how can the handsome Amanda be all alone when I, the pretty Aquabata, is still very, very single?
Are you now offering yourself to me?
I was just wondering, what else can a man want other than the very pretty Aquabata? I have all a man wants in a woman. Everything.
Impossible! You must tell me the people helping you or the forces you are using. You can't make me believe that you alone cultivated that farm and finished them in 2 days. Impossible! Impossible! No!
9. I don't understand you. The agreement was for him to do the work and marry Mmirimma. However he does it is none of your business.
Shut up, woman! Will you shut up and leave my presence? Shut up, boy!
Che, why do you hate me this much? That you don't want me to marry Mmirimma? Do you prefer I fail and toil in vain and die, so you give her to another?
Stop asking me those silly questions of yours. Don't ask me any silly question again.
Mazi, if all you do is to hate me and to see me fail, may the gods grant you that wish if they sanction it to be right. But if not, may it all be in my favor. I bid you. n'azụ.
It's fine. I'm just hoping that Cheze fails so that he will marry Mmirimma.
Do you know, in my own side, I've been praying and sacrificing to my house. I come back to you.
I believe so too. But you know, the man that's standing between him and the girl is not willing to let go. Well, I heard the toys at her father's farm day and night just to satisfy her father. And also that it's him Mmirimma wants to marry.
I'm not threatened. I know that one day I'm going to do that. I'm not shaking. I'm fine.
Just pray that the gods satisfy your heart's desire.
You say, my friend. So shall it be. Uzo, how do you love a bit?
They are beautiful. And don't worry, when I'm done making them, you will like them. It will be finer than the ones I'm even putting on.
I know they will always be beautiful. Don't worry, I will always make sure you look more prettier. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Daughter of Obiozo, I told you my brother is not around. What are you still waiting for?
My dear, you will find out when he returns.
It's okay. I'll be going to the hut and leave you alone.
No problem, dear. I will be here waiting till he returns.
Ngwan, Kachifu.
Go for them. Only you know. If only you know the deal I had with Cheze. Go to sleep, small girl.
scared me.
You're doing very well. And you know I'm doing all I can to aid you.
Your friend Chiwe came with another condition, which I'm battling to come in terms with.
She told you?
Are you aware of it?
Leave her to me.
The gods of our land. What is this? What is all this drama? The one I love. The father is doing everything to frustrate me. The one I never loved, she's doing everything with the approval of the father. Just to be my wife. And this one, she needs me to marry the one I love. For her to marry the one her heart is after. Because of Allah, please save me from all this. Please.
I've been waiting for you all evening.
Chinwe, you have to do me a favor.
Set a date to see my father. Or I will go and see Obioma, the father of Mmirimma.
Chinwe, you are a nice girl, but
I will wait for you tomorrow evening. I will inform them of your coming and I know you will come. Good night, my husband to be.
Waka! Waka! Oh, you're already asleep. Get up, come out and give me my food and get me water to bath. You fast. Waka! Mmirimma! Where were you going to? Oh, you are now dumb. Speak! Where were you going to?
I was going to Nkechi's Akwabata's house.
Look at your eyes. Full of lies! You're one of those helping chasers to cultivate the farms.
Bow!
Contravening the laws of our land, thereby bringing curses on this family.
It's just a song that I go there to sing.
Oh, for helping him in any form at all, he has failed.
Hey!
He is no longer eligible to marry you.
Hey! Father, why are you being this mean?
Come over between two of you. Come the kwapu kana be mos.
Ifunanya nebuta fufu nebuto bimbawa mani ifunanya siri
See, I went to remind the boys helping you of the consequences of being caught. You know what I mean? Don't worry, I'll explain to you. Obioma hates you with passion, but my father loves you. We await your comment this evening.
Chinwe.
Don't say it. My mother is already prepared. See you this evening.
Why is Mmirimma not here with you?
Chiazo, the son of Idika, told me on my way to this place that her father seized her, beating and locking her up.
Why?
He realized that she used to come to sing to energize you.
Mwaka, you are my blood. You are my sister. And you are my all.
I know that.
I realized that Obioma, the father of Mmirimma, will never give his daughter's hand in marriage to me. I'm thinking of changing course.
How?
I want to go and see Chinwe's parents. Because Obioma will never give her daughter's hand in marriage for me. That man detests me like a plague.
It has not gotten to that.
Enough of all this. I've realized that this man will never accept me, no matter what I do. And I've concluded that I will never be a slave to anybody.
Despite how I pleaded with you, Chinwe, you still went ahead to confess your love to Cheze, offering him yourself on a platter of gold. Hey Chinwe, are you this cheap? Are you?
You have your dream and chasing it. What is wrong with chasing mine?
Everything! Everything because you're a betrayer! You are a betrayer!
Really?
Yes!
What are you?
You're asking me what I am. You want to know what I will do, eh? You want to know what I will do?
Father, if you would allow me, I'd love to go hunting.
No, my daughter. That is not your duty. Your duty is to fetch firewood from the bush, cook, and then do other home chores. Your brother will do the hunting.
Speaking of Amasi, what is fate concerning Mmirimma? Because Maiden, my friend, is willing and ready to marry my brother anytime, even if it's today.
We have reasons for which we are married. Besides, the love that your brother has for Mmirimma is so deep that I would want to establish a long-lasting relationship with Mmirimma's family.
Okay. But what if the relationship fails to work out? Then, Maiden will marry my brother, right?
Zoma, let it fail first. Which I know will never be.
Wazico, stop pleading. Because I will not listen to you. Mmirimma remains locked up in that hut until I determine the fate of that stupid, foolish, useless orphan she has said.
Nine, you are heartless. You made that boy go through pain and toiling. Yet you are set to deny him the fruit of his labor. Nine, you don't even care about our daughter. Eh? All you care about is whatever that satisfies your ego.
My dream is for my daughter to marry Amanda, son of Amanze, my good friend, the richest cattle rearer in this community. If that is what you want to hear, I will do anything that will make it impossible for Jesse to marry her. So, all his toys are in vain, like you rightly pointed out.
Nine, you have a heart of stone.
Who cares? Leave my presence. Go and get my food. Or I will leave to my friend's house, Amanze, and eat and drink to stupor before I come back to this house. Leave my presence. Leave now. His actions are in vain. All his toys shall all be in vain. They shall be in vain. Hey! Wabonu, stop that! Wabonu, stop wasting your time. Ah! Ndolo, Ndolo shares Africa. Just look at you. Look at yourself. Did you bat withstand? Eh? You want to impress me to give you Mmirimma to marry. Stop wasting your time. Because I know how you cut corners to do the job. Stop.
Mazobi, I've come to realize that no matter what I do, you still hate me. And will never give me Mmirimma.
Yes. Yes, I say yes if that is what you want to hear. Because you are not fit to be my son-in-law.
Thank you. Mazi, I thank you. But I tell you what, if the gods decree that Mmirimma will be my bride, Mazi, you have no choice.
Let me see how that happens. Let me see. This boy has guts. My problem with him is his ability to shame me by finishing 2 farmlands under 6 market days. Aye. But I hate him. I hate him with passion. I hate him with passion. And we never allow him to marry me. Never! Never. Never.
This is the height of it. This is the height of it. I am sick and tired of that man, Obioma.
And what happens to the love you and Mmirimma share?
I live to love. But the only interest of Obioma is to see me dead.
So you want to give her up again? You want to give her up again like you wanted to do the first time? Oh, mother.
Mwaka, you and I know that I love Mmirimma to the moon. But as it is now, I have to go and see Chinwe's parents. Yes.
Brother, I will not stop you from going. But I know how much you love Mmirimma. I know how much you want to be with her. And I also know that you are doing this just to get at Obioma. But I am sorry, brother. I will wait to see how you can love another woman other than Mmirimma. If that is what will make you, you are free to go. You can go.
Akwabata, you are a woman every man will love to have. But my heart belongs to another woman. Just for him. And she's Mmirimma.
If I tell you this, will you believe me?
I will believe you. Only if you say the truth.
Mmirimma is pregnant for Chase. Yes. She told me in confidence as her best friend. And she made me swear not to tell anyone. But you know how much I love you. I love you so much. That is why I came to tell you. Even if you marry a woman to your house, she will bear the child of another man in your house. Have you ever wondered why Chase is doing everything within his power to make Mmirimma his bride? Which man in his right senses will agree to cultivate 12 farmlands for the price of a cow? It's because of the pregnancy. I love you so much. That is why I'm telling you all this. I just thought I should come and tell you.
I'm ready. Let's go. But I said I'm ready. But I said I'm ready. Are you alright?
How did it go?
For the first time in my life, I was treated with dignity. I was treated like a human. I was treated like a king.
So, you will now leave Mmirimma for Chinwe then?
Mmirimma has become a whip on my body. But Chinwe is like an ointment that suits my pains. I am confused. But all I see is my Mmirimma, even with Chinwe ringing like an ogene, reminding me that she's there.
Okay. Let the will of the gods be done. Come and sit down. Let me get you your dinner. Let me get your food.
No, Maga. I am filled. I told you I was treated like a king. So I have eaten enough.
Father, I cooked it myself. So I insist that you must taste it. Okay, fine. Even if you don't eat the food, lick the soup and eat the meat inside it. Please. Let me get it. I'm coming.
Your food is here. Uli, please, my daughter, forget about your father. My daughter, please eat. Your father will even say worse things if he comes back from the elders' meeting.
No. I want to see Cheze. If I don't see him, I will not eat.
Your father forbids you from doing that. He will throw me out of this house if I allow you to do so. Okay, do you prefer being locked inside the house? Yeah? Please, my daughter. Please. Stop crying.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to die. Just leave me alone.
No, please. Listen to me. Please eat your food. Please, my daughter. Eat. I will talk to your father. Calm down, please. Eat your food, please. Julio, please eat something. Stop crying. Julio, look at your mother. Please, my daughter, talk to me. Look at me. Eat your food. Yeah, eat something. Eat something, please. I will talk to your father. Yeah?
You mean he went to see her parents and you allowed him?
Akwabata, what are you saying? I mean, can you hear yourself? Oh, please. Chieze is my brother. He is a man and not my child.
Okay. You know how much I've put into this to make sure he succeeds in the farm work. You also know how desperate and cheap that Chinwe girl is. Oh, don't you know how much your brother loves Sulema? And how much she loves him back? All I am saying is that you shouldn't have allowed him to go see her parents.
You know what? I am going to the farm to pluck some vegetables. So please, I don't have time for this now. Excuse me.
I am Akwabata. Whatever I desire, I will get. Because I am a go-getter.
How are you?
I'm fine. I brought you food.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, I should be the one thanking you. You made me so proud yesterday. My parents likes you. The whole village knows you are the most hardworking man. They also know of the story between you and Mmirimma and the evil method against you. But most are happy I have made you come out of that bondage.
I am still worried over Mmirimma. I don't know her fate now.
I'm here, Chizzy. I don't want to hear you talk about Mmirimma. You are delivered from her spell and the slavery her father put you into. You are in the land of freedom with me. Into the arms that loves you without condition.
I think I have to run along to see Obioma. Indeed, if it turns out to be true, then whatever marital arrangement we have had with Mmirimma is cut off, so that we look for another girl.
Father, you know my friend Maiden? She has been waiting for a very long time. And, Father, what she say? Go. She's yours. You know I don't like it when you run after a girl who does not love you.
Father, in as much as I love Mmirimma, I'm ready to do everything to make her my wife. The one thing I will never accept is to bring another man's presence into me.
To fear? Never, my son, never. I think I have to quickly go to Obioma now. Uzoma, when your mother comes, tell her that your senior sister's husband came, demanding that she should come and apply the medicine that is normally applied on pregnant women. Do I make myself clear?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll do that.
If you will not eat, then prepare to die. Because you will never marry that wretched orphan. Never! He opened his dirty mouth and told me all sorts of silly things this morning. I have told him never to set his foot on any of my farmlands. Prepare to marry Amande, son of Amanze. Or I take you forcefully to him.
Father, kill me if you must, but I will not marry Amandi. If I do not marry Chieze, I will die.
Then get ready to bury her, Azuka. Azuka, get ready to bury her.
No, please don't mention my name. You man with a heart of stone. You have destroyed our daughter and you're happy about it.
she belongs to Amanda. That is whom she belongs to.
My sister-in-law. What's happening here? Oh? What's happening here? Oh? Hey, my sister-in-law. Najini why? Me who what's happening? What's happening? Why your brother?
Someone told you that Cheze impregnated my daughter?
Yes, Obiama.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, go and find out. Indeed, if it becomes true. Oh, just know it that it is over.
I promise you, it can never be true. But I will find out. Hey! You are my in-law already. You are already my in-law. The boy cannot do it. He can't. But I will find out.
It's alright.
I will find out. Okay. Hey. Azuka! Azuka! Mmirimma! I want to see two of you now. I want to see two of you here. Two of you come here. Ha! Gods of our ancestors. How can Azuka! Azuka! Mmirimma! Piano! Gods of our ancestors. Let it better be a lie. Let it better not be true. Hi.
Chile is a spoiler of all things. What do? I have to concentrate more on battering Mmirimma's image so that I can win over my Amandianes. Hey, Amandianes. I saw the father going to Grandma's house. That's not my problem. What I know is that Aqua Bata will not fail. This must work.
sister of Amanda. Please, can I have a word with you, please? Please now, just please. Nico.
What is it?
How is it? Have they separated?
Listen, I know you forged that story because you're interested in my brother Mandy.
Mbakwa, no. Why would you insinuate such a thing? No, I'm just showing care.
Anyway, I just want to let you know that even if my brother and Mmirimma fails to work, there's another woman waiting for him, and that woman is certainly not you.
Chineke nna. Atakwana m afụfụ. Lekwana onye nka. So you are amongst those standing on my way. Nwa ba akwa abata. Chineke. Ọkwa n'obodo a, all of you will say that Mwa na Amanda and Eze will end up together. Let's see the other one. It's either akwa abata or no other woman.
Now speak.
Father,
I said speak. Are you pregnant for that wretched orphan or not? I said, are you pregnant?
why are you making up stories now? You just want to separate us.
That means that you are.
You want to kill me? Just kill me.
That's true now. That you are pregnant for him.
You're just giving him a bad name just because you don't want us to be together. I'm still going to marry him. Whatever you do, I will marry him.
Did you hear that? That is the truth. What is this? Listen. Oh! I'm going to get my daddy. Let me just deal with her. What? Azuka. Oh, okay. Go ahead and flog me. Flog me, use the can. You took the word can away from me to flog me. Flog me.
Nai, please, I can't flog you. I cannot flog you.
Yeah, I will not correct an erring girl. Eh?
I'm sorry, please.
I will not correct her. She had. Now go and bring her back. Go and bring her back. Get my prayer. Hey. A wretched orphan. Abomination in my own house. The gods of our land will never allow that. It cannot be. Pregnant for that wretched orphan. He will pay for this. He must pay for this. He must pay for this. He will pay for this.
Thank you for spending time with me.
Let the will of the gods concerning us be done. If they decree it must be Mmirimma, then let their will be done. Even Obioma cannot stop it.
The will of the gods is clear. Obioma has sworn that you will never marry me. Why my parents have accepted you. The cow for the right is at your disposal anytime you are ready.
With me, there are no obstacles. But with her,
every road is filled up with thorns. How else will you know the will of the cause?
I will leave you here. Let me go and cut grass for my goats.
give me help.
have driven my daughter into exile. Even the man you persecute is now in the arms of another woman. Chinwe, the daughter of Obiozo. And now our daughter is nowhere to be found. Oh!
He got her pregnant.
He swore to you that he has never tested her womanhood. I know my daughter very well. And I am a woman too. If Ulima is pregnant, I will be the first to know. Not you! Hey.
Why didn't she speak when I was asking her? Why?
Because she was in love with the one you have driven into another woman's arm. Are you fulfilled? Are you satisfied? Are you fulfilled? You are wicked! You are wicked! You are wicked! You are wicked! My father. Chieze is now with another, and I am not pregnant for him. It is all over. You can make any arrangements to give my hand to whoever you choose. I am ready.
Acariciando.
How are you doing? I am fine. How are you?
Fine. Neddy.
Yes?
I see things turning in your favor.
Thanks to the gods.
But listen, you have to press stronger. Very, very strong. Because there's another woman by the corner.
Did you say another woman?
Yes, another woman. Akwabata is the other woman. Akwabata can do anything possible just to get Amadi. She can even discredit Ulima.
Uzoma, what do people say in this your brother? What did they see?
The same thing you saw in him, other girls see too. But listen, you just need to intensify your efforts. I'm running for an errand. I'll see you later.
I goofed. I gave up on Ulima so easily. I gave up on her because of her father's wickedness. And now she's traumatized.
I told you. I told you to hold on for her. That she might be passing through a lot for your sake. But Chinwe came and you thought you could use her to replace Ulima. Just to spite her father. And you see.
That was my plan. But Ulima remains irreplaceable.
I have always known that you can never do without Ulima. The same way a deer can never do without water.
Ulima, I am not going to give up on you again. I gave up on you the first time. The second time. But I will die for the sake of love. The third time.
Chinwe, thank you for making me to know that at least nothing is wrong with me. That I can be loved and accepted. Mmirimma has shown me the true and undiluted love. But my only obstacle is the father. Obioma, I stand before the moon and the skies to pronounce that whatever will make me to leave Mmirimma again will rather take my life or you give me my bride.
I sent Ogoloma wine to confirm if she was pregnant. She came back to tell me that she was not pregnant. Listen, you don't trust anybody. What she has told you is to discredit Mmirimma. Maybe she is interested.
She is not only interested in me, but ready to crush any impediment that stand on her way, just to have her.
Father, I can confirm that to be true.
The choice is still open. Now tell me, do you want us to proceed with the marriage right of Mmirimma, or we switch over to Wazico? Which one?
But Father, you said if every man and Maiden's relationship fails to work out, that is, the lady will marry.
Will you shut up? I have not seek your opinion. You better be. Amanda, talk to me.
Father, only one I have always visioned to be my wife. The one I have always wanted to be the mother of my children. The one I have always wanted to spend the days with her. The one I have always seen as my better half. There is no other one.
Good. Good, my son. So all road leads to Obioma's house. Don't worry, my son. You get ready. Eh? I am going to make Mmirimma your bride. Come ready. Yes.
It is too late, Chese. I gave you my all. I did everything.
I suffered for the love we shared. I was humiliated for being around you, for wanting to be with you. What did you do instead? You betrayed me. You gave up on me. You went and found solace in the arms of another woman. Even when I was locked up and tortured for your sake.
I did not give up on you, Mmirimma. I wanted to spite your father by embracing another in order to show that I can be loved and accepted.
And you do so by making a mess of what we shared. By being in the arms of another. All my life, all I have done is love you and stand by you. But you gave up on me. Like I said, it is too late. Amandi and his father are on their way. Just go and let me go with them and live a miserable life. Just go!
No way, Mmirimma, no way. I'm not going anywhere. No matter how I try, my heart can never love another. My life is nothing without you. Mmirimma, please. My life is nothing without you. This time around, I vow with the moon and the star to die than to lose you. Whatever your father throws at me, I will take it out now. I'm not going to run. Please, my love, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please. Please forgive me, my love. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please. I beg you, of course. Please. Please, I beg you. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Don't touch me.
Please. Please, my love. I'm so sorry. Please. Forgive me, please. 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 Please, I'm so sorry, please. You want to kill me today. Please. I'm so sorry.
Why? No go, no go, no go, no go, no go, no go. Good, I can't. Hey, hey, hey. My dreams have come to pass. That weakling, the slave, the foolish orphan, has slaved and cultivated my 2 farmlands for free. Yet, he ran away at the slightest provocation. You see, the real man is coming to marry my daughter and make me a true, proud father-in-law. Woman, go and get ready and stop staring at me like this. Move! Wait. I'm hearing voices. Yes, you will never. I'm gonna eat piano. Big man turns to big man.
Why is he so wicked?
It will not stop me from going back there. I will fight for the love of my life till the very end. Ah! Hey! Waka!
I agree with you. But please, don't go fighting the man that will be your in-law.
I did not fight him, oh. I did not fight him. I allowed him to beat me as much as he wanted. I took all the pains for the sake of Mmirimma. Hey.
Why is love so complicated? Here lies a willing heart. 2 hearts that are so much in love. 2 souls that have been through a lot. 2 people that are destined for a future together. Yet, a big stumbling block stands to stifle every move aimed at its smooth sail. Why? Why?
Welcome, my sister. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to run. I'll give up. No. We're not. Hey.
Oh, the boku.
Not the okichi. Wayo. Waka. 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 Hey. Hey. Waka. Chimayo. Hey!
Your plans have failed. He received the beating of his life for her sake.
Yours has failed as well. Because Mmirimma's father will never allow him to marry her. And he will eventually become mine. And Mmirimma will marry Amandi, thereby burying your dream of being the wife of Amandi.
I will make sure your plans comes to naught. It is a promise.
Fight your own battle, my friend. Our soul contains our destiny.
My in-law to be. I greet you.
My in-law to be. You're welcome, my son.
Please, hand over the goods to him. We just brought these goods very early. Please, you are going to use this goods to whatever they are preparing there. The cow will soon come. You know how cows are very strong. So, gently they will bring the cow.
The cattle rearer. The great cattle rearer of our time.
Take them inside.
Thank you so much.
Even musicians, I have invited all of them.
Let me go and allow my people too.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sumaya,
you're welcome.
Go on.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I told you. I didn't know it was that urgent. I was running some errands for my mother.
Well, it's late now because they've gone.
Gone to where?
To Obiama's house. To seek for Mmirimma's hand in marriage again.
What's happening? Okay, what was I supposed to do?
You see why I said you should come on time? No, you just see why I said you... Listen, I wanted you to come. You would have put on an act that would prevent them from going. But look at what you did. You just messed everything up.
Hey, I didn't know that was your own plans. Okay, do you know what I will do right now? See, I will run to the shrine to go and beckon the gods to scuttle their plans. I have a fowl that I can offer to the gods. I will offer to the gods for them to scuttle their plans, okay? Just hold on. When I come back, I'll come back. Let me just get the fowl. I'll be back. I'll see you when I'm back.
It's a pity, my friend. Because even the gods cannot favor one's desire against the other. She will need more than the gods to win over Maiden.
Have done to you. My love, why do you keep going back to that evil man? That man will kill you, my love. That man will kill you. My love, leave these people and come to where you are wanted. Hey.
Chinwoku. You've been so nice to me. So also were your parents. But I must tell you the truth now. I've come a long way with you, Mmirimma. I appreciate all you've done for me. But I'd rather die than to abandon her again. Never again.
Don't waste your time, Chieze. Mmirimma is about to marry Amandi, the son of Amanze. Obioma just sent a message to my father to come and partake in the ceremony.
I know how much we loved each other. I can tell you with every assurance that Mmirimma will find it very difficult to marry any other man than me. Thank you. I am going there.
Where's Chieze, my love?
He went to step out.
Mbamba, go and call him back. My father will kill him if he sees him. Biko, I will hide in the hut, eh?
Azuka, where is Mmirimma? Where is Mmirimma?
No, she should be inside dressing up.
She's not in there. Not anywhere around this hut. Where is she?
Hey, not again. She should not do this to us again.
The guests are already arriving. Where could my daughter be? Eh? Hey. Where is she?
Mmirimma, she agreed to marry Amandi. before we ask his people to come. Eh?
Let me check the neighborhood. Hey! Oh!
All I care about is my daughter. You will never find her.
You wretched man! Did you see my daughter?
I was coming to see you to stop you from selling her off because I love her.
You are looking for the person that will kill you. Listen, let me tell you. If your desire is for me to kill you, I have your blood on my head, then I will not do it. I won't do it.
Mercy.
If I find out that your hand is behind the camera, you wretched man.
Mercy.
You, listen, I will make sure I kill you. Let me just find out that your hand is behind her disappearance.
Mercy, I am ready to die for the sake of Mmirimma, for the sake of the love I have for Mmirimma. For Mmirimma, I can face anything. I am not afraid anymore.
You will die. Let me just finish looking for her.
Mercy, I am not going to run away. I am not going to run away. Obun, idiot.
People are still arriving. When you people are tired today, you go back to your various home. This my husband is wicked. But I am going to tell him that I am a woman. And we have emotions. I will do everything to protect my daughter. Gaban.
Listen, what happened the last day is not what is happening now. Eh?
My father, turns out I am totally done with this family. Look at the people we invite. The musician. They are all waiting. Father and daughter are nowhere to be found. But what is happening?
Don't worry, my dear. If it turns out to be true. If it turns out to be true. Mercy, pay dearly.
Yes.
For disgracing us before this place. Yes. I mean it. This man assured me good 7 times that Mmirimma is yours. The way must things turn around. Look at the day is getting dark. And very soon everybody will leave. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back. Let's go.
Please, did you by any means see my daughter Mmirimma?
No, Nayo.
Please, if you see her by enemies, just hurry to my house and tell me.
Okay. Okay, Nayo. Udo? Okay. Bye-bye.
Is the marriage ceremony over? Which one? Ulima's marriage to Amandi, the son of Amanzi. They called me, but I had to go for tapping faith before coming.
I think you have to go back and let us continue that. Ulima ran away. Amanzi fought Obioma before every one of us. I doubt if they can ever be friends again, less of giving their children out in marriage.
Why now?
Amanzi said this is the second time that Ulima will disgrace them before everybody. And before coming this time around, Amanzi asked Obioma if Ulima has accepted to marry Amandi, his son. 7 times. 7 times he asked him, he said, "We." Yes. "We first, we two, we." The 7 good times he said yes, yes, yes. Only for Ulima to marry, ran away.
Hey!
Disgracing them before everybody, including the musicians they brought home.
Hey!
Fat. Oh.
Ulima and Obioma. Are you sure she's not with the orphan, children?
At this point, only the gods do that. Anambe, I just said I should come and inform you, so you don't go.
Hey! Hey!
Even Cheze must not know you are here. If he knows, he will give it away. The door is securely locked. And I know by now they must be looking for you. That is exactly why I don't want him to know you are here. Because only his reaction alone will make them know you are here. So please, let us not allow him know you are here so that he will react naturally.
Don't worry. I will do whatever it takes. And all that is necessary I will do.
And this time around, you are not doing it alone. We shall join hands to make it happen. No more hiding or sneaking around. It is becoming too much. Whatever it is, we shall face it. And surely we shall triumph.
We will. We will, darling.
Job well done, Cheze.
What job, Akwabaja?
Finally, you have succeeded in creating a big confusion and fight between Obioma and Amazi, thereby destroying the marriage. Cheze. Bagodo, how did you do it?
I created nothing.
Okay. Where are you hiding Ulima?
I'm not hiding Mmirimma. I'm also looking for her.
What is important to me now is that my Amandi is finally free and he will never go back to Lima. Oh, Obimo, Amandi. Hey, Cheze, one advice for you. Never ever give up on what you desire. And don't give up. Especially on the one that loves you so much. You know this saying that once there is a will, there will be a way. So don't give up. So, oh, I'm mad.
She never gave up on the one that does not even love her. I shall never give up on the one that calls me love. Never. She said, when there is a will, there will be a way. There must be a way for me, Mmirimma. Mwaka, open up, it's me, Cheze. Mwaka, are you in there?
One name, yes, I'm in. But I cannot let you come in now.
Mwaka, why?
I'm dressing up. I'm Mmirimma. Oh, I'm on Tobiko.
Whatever you're up to, I'll wait and see.
Don't be annoyed. I heard what happened, but I just said I should just try and see you. Kamaleo. Has he got into this?
whether my daughter is here. Where did you keep my daughter?
Wait that. Mazi, as we speak, I don't even know where my sister is. Not to talk of Mmirimma.
Chesa, you lie. You lie, Chesa! You are hiding her in here. You are hiding her in here.
Check if you think I'm hiding her.
Chesa, I will find her wherever you have hidden her. Chesa! I will deal with you today. I will finish you off. Where did you hide my daughter? Chesa, where is she? Where did you hide her? Tell me where she is. Mmirimma has disgraced me. She has disgraced me.
Mmirimma that I know will never marry a man she does not love.
And who do you think she loves? Wretched you?
I Chese. She loves me. And I love her. And I would do anything to make her my bride.
Oh, Chese! For the second time, you made her run away to prevent her from marrying the man I wanted her to marry. Chese, you would do anything.
I did not plan anything. I did not.
I will tell you what to do this time around. You will swear an oath. And if you don't do it, you will die. For you have caused me more harm than good.
Like I said, I will do anything for the sake of love.
If you find her before me, bring your dead body to my house. But if I do before you, I will send my dog to come and pick you up. Wretched orphan. And we went was. And we went with her. I'm off here.
Call me anything you want. But I am not going to leave her again.
Never again! Never!
Mama, I feel your grief one day. Amandi is now mine. She ran away. She ran away. Do you know, Uli and Chese, they belong together. Chinwe, Biko, go and chase after another man. Go and look for your own. Huh?
Akwabata, I feel so pity for you. Men chase after women, but you chase after men.
Lele, look at Kettle calling pot black. Are we not in the same situation? Eh? But the only difference here is that you are going after a wretched chasing, a very poor chasing. While I go back. I am after the son of a very, very wealthy man. Oh, you know, Amande is now mine. Or let me say he will be mine. Ulima belongs to Chase. Chinwe belongs to you. You better go and look for another man or you go and hug that tree. I feel like strangling you now. Oh. Anyway, and I feel like hugging you and watch you wail. Mandy is mine.
With that family. I'm not going there.
You are right, my son. No more going back. No more going back to that family. No more.
No, I have to go home. I pray Amandi finds the one that is not facing like the
thank you very much. Thank you. Don't worry. We shall put things right and well next time. Very sorry for putting you into all the trouble. Thank you very much.
Okay, may tomorrow bring a better time.
My regards to your father. Uzoma, where are you coming from?
I was at Nedy's house. She prepared a special soup filled with fishes for I decided to stay as
Nedy! Eh? I hope Nedy has no hand in the behavior of Ulima against us. Eh?
Nedy. Father, Nedy does not even know Ulima personally. She only hears of her. When my brother is busy, following somebody that hates him so much. When you see Ned that loves him more than anything.
Shut it up before I shut it up for you. Don't get me angry.
Yeah, it's okay. Now get inside.
His house in search of my daughter. Despite all I made him pass through, he still had the effrontery to profess his love for her and how willing he is to do anything in order to make her his wife.
And what is wrong with that tonight?
You didn't see anything wrong in it. When you open it for me, eh? All right, no problem. There is nothing wrong in that question. I'm going to make him pass through the eye of the needle this time around. Yes. So for you to convince me. And if he does, then you will marry her.
Nine, I am assuring you, she is a will, and you shall be his bride.
Eh? I told you that he will pass through the eye of the needle. You are saying you saw nothing. Eh? That's just nothing wrong with he will. Eh? Okay. All right. Let us see. Let us see how that will happen. Let's see how it will happen. Here, up over there. Let us see how it will happen in this land. He will. Oh, the man. What? All right. We shall see. We shall see how that one will happen. No, brother. No. We shall see.
You've been here all this while?
I have, and I will always be here for you. You are everything. My soul, my life.
I love you very much. I love you.
I love you too.
Wabata, you're still here.
I'm waiting for you all day.
I'm heartbroken. I just want to hunt and vent my anger on wild animals.
Amandi, I am here for you. I love you so much and I want to be your bride. I want to feel the vacuum Mmirimma left in your heart. I'm not going to run away from you like she always do. Oh, I said I'll be running into your arms every day and night.
Akwabata, thank you once again. When I'm ready to find my bride, I will go find her, not her looking for me.
Please, I love you so much, please. Please, I love you. Please. Amandi.
Listen to me. I'll take you to his room and he'll be sleeping there. Just listen. So when he comes in and refuses to touch you or tries to push you out, start screaming. What did I say? I just start screaming. Say it again. Start screaming. So I'll tell my father that he brought you in and that both of you have been sleeping together as man and woman. I know my father very well. Very, very well. I wouldn't want people to hear about it. So, in order to cover it, we'll ask him to get married.
Are you serious? Oh my God! Thank you very much. That's a perfect idea. I will do as you say.
Iche, someone who knows my story promised to give me the cow with which to perform my marriage rites. I am ready to do it as soon as you ask me to.
I will never accept a borrowed cow on the head of my daughter for her marriage. No. Never!
Mas is a gift to me and also mine.
All the same, I will never accept that. Never! Huh?
9. Cow is the highest animal demanded for marriage rights in our community. It is a mark of honor for the wealthy. Some people accept ram, goat, even fowl. Now you'll be demanding for cow from this poor man, which is the reason he accepted to cultivate your 12 farmlands. Now that he has one to present, what is the problem again? Tell me.
I am the father. Whatever I demand on the head of my daughter as the right before I give her out in marriage, that I will receive. Is that okay with you?
Father, what you demanded is the highest price in this community. It is that same price you accepted from Amandi and his people. Chiesa is presenting his and you're refusing to accept it. If you do not accept this price, I will go and live with him without any right being performed.
If that happens, then the place you will live with him is the evil forest.
Please don't.
The chairman, why I can cook? Because our tradition forbids a man living with any woman he failed to perform the marital rites upon her head.
Mazi, tell me what you want for her bride price. I am ready for anything.
You will go to Iyoba, cut off the head of the bigger Koba, bring it and add it to that cow. Only then will I allow her to live with you as your wife.
Very, very careful. I will go to Iyoba and cut the head of a Koba and attach it to the cow.
I greet you.
rejected you, right? I saw him trailing Waka, the sister of Chieze. Hey! My good friend. I think he's going for her next too. Huh? Try again later. Good luck, my good friend.
What do you mean you want to go to Iyoba to get the head of the farmer? That means instant death. All the people that attempted to get the head of that Ekoba in the past, they all died. I come out of here.
For the sake of Mmirimma, I will. I will go and get the head of Ekoba and attach it with the snake and bring to him. He wants us to take an oath, and I'm ready.
Chieze, take the oath. Do whatever he says. I am with you. I will go with you to Iyoba and we'll get the head of that snake. It is either we get it or we die there together. Hey! Now I can see that both of you have gone mad. Chieze, you are a man. There is nothing you cannot do. You are better than those that have gone there before. I am with you. I am standing by you. There is nothing beyond you. Nothing will come between our love. Do it! Oh!
Chieze!
I saw you and could not hold back my feelings. I truly don't care.
That was dangerous. I could be somebody's wife.
Well, thank the gods you're not somebody's wife.
And who told you? My husband will soon be back. So please, go.
I would love to meet him, so I can tell him he has a beautiful wife and ask him where he found the kind of woman, because I am interested. So please, tell me your name.
I think you should tell me yours, so that I will let him know the man that came lurking around his wife. What is your name?
Okay. I'm Amandu, the son of Amanzi. I was supposed to marry Mmirimma, the daughter of Obioma, but she ran away. She ran away! She ran away twice! Because of one stupid idiot. One fool! One imbecile! One riffraff called Chieze. The boy I was told was so wretched that he could not even provide the items meant for a bride price. I was asked to cultivate farmlands. He failed! He failed! I'm sorry. When I saw you, I said to myself, I have found a new brand. anything wrong? Or is she truly married?
You all will bear me witness that Jesse here agreed to get the head of the big snake at Yoba and attach it to the cow he said that somebody gave to him and bring to me as the bride price for my daughter, Mmirimma. And I will give him, Mmirimma, as his bride. Should he die in the process, I wash my hands of his death. His blood will not be on my head. Both of us shall swear with this offer to that effect.
Give me the offer. Huh? Give me the offer.
Chase! Do you know the gravity of what you are about to do? Hey!
Alright, Chase. Moko Yokata, do swear with this offer to provide the head of the snake in addition to a cow to marry Mmirimma. If anything happens to me, my blood shall not be on anybody's head.
And I, Obioma Wabalosia, do swear that if Jesse provides those items, I will give my daughter Mmirimma to him as his bride. Should I fail, let me face the wrath of the gods.
So it is true.
What is true?
That you're after Wazico, the sister of Cheze. The man for whose sake Mmirimma humiliated you 2 times. You're coming from their hut, right?
So her name is Nwaka, and she's the sister of the one I called several names before her.
What are you thinking of? I've offered myself to you. I want to make you happy, but you've chosen the ones that bring you so much pain. Why? Amanda, tell me. Are you going to go back to the sister of the one that has caused you so much pain? Amanda, I need you to look into my eyes. I need you to tell me if you're going to leave me and go back to the one that has caused you so much pain. Are you going to leave me and go back to the house of the people that have brought so much shame to you and your family? Are you going to leave me and go back to the house of your enemies, Amadi? I need you to talk to me. Talk to me. Amandi! Amandi!
So you went ahead and took an oath to bring the head of Ekoba. Well, because of the love you have for Limba.
I want to bring it and join to the cow that you promised to give me.
I promised to give you a cow, but not again.
Why? Chinwe, why?
Because it will be useless. It will be useless me gifting my cow to a man who will soon be eaten up by a cow and a snake.
Hey, Chinwe. Chinwe, please. Chinwe, you demonstrated true love by giving me that cow. Please don't take it back. Please. Despite knowing that we cannot marry, but you went ahead and gave me that cow to perform another woman's right. What kind of love could be greater than this? Please, I beg you, don't take it back. Chinwe, I want to prove to Obioma that when there is will, there must be a way. Please, I want to go and bring the head of Ekoba and shame him.
My son, please. The cow is still yours. May the gods grant you your heart desire, or guide your soul to eternity.
My son, it is impossible. You cannot go to the house of the man for whose sake you were disgraced by Mmirimma 2 times to take a bride. Go elsewhere.
Father, he doesn't need to seek elsewhere because my friend Maiden, she's ready. Even if Amadi wants to get married today, she's ready. She'll get married today.
You keep your mouth shut. Men are talking here.
I know so many women are throwing themselves at me from every corner. The Nwanka is the woman I'm attracted to since I lost her.
No, my son. You cannot make me go through the pains that I went through in the hand of Obioma. No, I say to your new discovery, my son. No. Go to anywhere else in the world. Not to the house of the man that made you to be humiliated. No. Better still, you can go for Nelly that your sister kept talking about.
That's my father.
Oh, Father, I have everything.
I have spoken.
I felt like spitting venom that will kill him as he called you names.
I hold no grudge. Whatever name you call a man, you call that to his chin. I am used to be called all sorts of names. So what's I can't no more.
What then are you saying?
Forgiveness kills faster than charm. So if you like him, let him in. I shall be going to Oba this night to get the head of Ekoba. Isika the hunter asked me to pass by and get tutorials.
One minute. You shall show your love. I urge you all. The gods will be with you.
I strongly believe that I shall have the greatest strength. Get my food.
After loving and failing to have him, I never knew you could be this kind and considerate.
Mmirimma, love is not selfish. He's a good man. At least he deserves to be treated like a man. I will render further support should he be within my limits. I pray it will work out fine between the both of you.
May the gods reward you with a better man. May what is yours not elude you. So shall it be.
The gods reward every good deed.
Thank you.
I leave you in peace.
I suddenly had running stomach that day, so I had to leave.
My brother came back. I was expecting a reaction, but had none.
I don't know what happened. I kept having running stomach till late in the night that day.
Sincerely speaking, are you sure the gods favor you to be my brother's wife?
Why do you ask?
Well, because he's already after another. And everything seems to be working against you.
What?
I told you all I had to say. See you later.
loved to come with you.
You have to stay behind. If I fail to make it, I want you to marry the Lord. Don't marry for any other reason. Life is nothing without love.
To live is to love. And to love, one needs to live. I know that the gods will grant you life so that you will live to enjoy this love you have suffered so much for.
May the gods grant this wish. I'm out.
We are here to support you. We might not fight or battle with the snake, but when you know you are not alone, your spirit shall be stronger together.
I feel like weeping. I never knew I'm this loved.
Cheers, my love. You need strength. You need courage. When you remember what led you to this and the joy that awaits you afterwards, it will urge you to forge on. We're here to encourage you. We want to stand by you.
We shall see Sika the Hunter before heading to Yoba. Let's go. I'm sorry. I never knew he was your brother. I've never been able to get you off my mind since the last time I saw you. Please forgive me.
Amandi, please, I am not in the mood to entertain you now. My brother left for Ekoba since last night and is yet to be back. I do not know of his fate now. So please, let's talk about this another day. I beg of you, please.
What did he go there to do?
Obioma wants the head of the snake Ekoba in addition to a cow before he can give out to Lima. They took an oath to that effect. He caught the cow and left for Oba to get the head of the snake. But he is not yet back and only the gods know if he made it or dead. I am confused.
No! I must go there. My grandfather, the great Dibia, gave me a charm before he died and asked me to destroy the snake that comes out every 7 years to put up children in this community. I forgot ever since. I must go there now to help him. Not only to save the community, to help him get what he needs to marry Ulima.
Please, if you know what to do, don't stand here talking. Let's go!
Yes.
He was screaming and suddenly went silent. We peeped and saw him wrapped up by the python.
Hey!
There was little we could do.
Mmirimma, he fought and died for you. Too bad.
No! Leave me alone! Wait! Let the python eat both of us. Wait! Hey! No, wait! I want to go and die with you. I want to go and die with you. That python will eat both of us.
Where is my daughter?
She went to fetch early morning water.
Early morning water? It's almost midday and she's not back. Where is she? Where is Mmirimma?
Maybe she decided to wash some clothes.
Wash some clothes. Which clothes? Woman, you don't know how to lie. Ikarama. Where is she?
Nai, you know sometimes if she breaks her pot, she will be afraid to return. Maybe it happened again.
Only the gods will serve you if what you are telling me ends up to be lies.
Where's your name? No. First of all, help me.
Thank you very much. Waka, you must come with me to Gema's hut. You must be there.
Is my brother back? Did he come back with the head of the snake?
Just come with me.
So, he died. Eh? Oh.
Hey!
Chese, why will you die now? Why will you die? I have decided to give you my daughter as your bride without asking for anything. After thinking through the whole, I decided that I will give her to you without asking for anything. Why did you die? Hey! Jay! Why? Why must Ekoba eat you up, Jesus? Gods of our land, my desires are granted. The thorn in my flesh is gone. His blood is not on my head. Thank you, my ancestors. Thank you, my ancestors. Thank you, gods of our land. Let us think of how to bury him. Let us arrange for his burial. Stop crying.
Dike munya jeyu mana cheze mwoketegete. Hey! Stop crying. Hey!
Stop crying. Stop crying. He is dead. He is dead. Let's talk about the burial. Stop crying. Notice.
Amanda, thank you for being there for me and the nick of time to save me from that snake and help me kill it.
Yeah, it was designed to be. I am glad I was of help to you.
Thank you once again, Amanda. May the gods of our land bless you.
You're welcome.
All is set for me to marry Mmirimma, my love. And I approve of you to go ahead and marry my sister. We've turned from being rivals and enemies to friends.
Yes, and very soon we'll become in-laws. You see, sometimes life is like that. Please, will you permit me to take my woman for a stroll, for chit-chat?
Go on. You can take her to anywhere, but not to the land of the dead.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. But before then, let us drink and make merry.
Tell your husband to fix a date for his coming, so that we can perform the ceremony. I want to fulfill the oath I took now that I'm still standing on my feet. Alright, let me go and see Onoshia and Orisa.
Nah, go well. Finally.
Yes. Mother, finally.
I'm so happy. I am happy for you.
Today is exactly 3 seasons that Agbala promised to reveal the names of those that we chosen to serve the dead. You're right, that's true. That's true. We have to get it done so that we can now install a new king. Did you hear that Cheze has killed the dangerous snake and taken the head of the man? That's true. After torturing the young man, giving him all sorts of conditions, except bringing human heads, and the boy fulfilled it. He has finally accepted that he can now marry the man. That is good. That is good. Anyway, he has no choice because an oath is involved here. Yes. And now, that young man is a hero. Yes. But the dramatic thing there is that his rival, Amandi, aided him. And now they are the best of friends. That really shows that life can make a dramatic turn around. Oh yes. It wants some. I know, I prefer palm wine. Don't worry, palm wine will come. Like I said before, when I saw Obioma, I explained to him. I said, Obioma, if he named me work for this boy is not the best thing, no. But the boy has put him to shame. Finally, he has accepted. But the gods will pray.
Young girl, you better find your way out of this place, because I will never accept you into this household.
Father, I have told you before, her brother and I are not best of friends.
You must be a big fool. Listen to me, son. What you owe her brother, for whose sake Mmirimma disgraced us before everybody, is war. War! Not peace! Not friendship, my son.
Father, with due respect, I have made my choice and I will marry her.
One girl was here throughout the day helping your mother. Her name is Akwabata. That is the girl we have accepted into this household. Yes! Her father happens to be a man of my kind. A wealthy farmer. Listen, my son. Your father does not mingle with wretched people.
Amandi.
Father, see what you have caused. Did you see it?
Father, I know I've always been in favor of my friend Mmirimma to be my brother's wife. But in this case, I hadn't made the right choice on what.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up, for you know nothing about life and its pains.
I might be a little girl, but I know when to let go. You have no choice than to accept Amadi's decision. Else you lose him as a son.
Hey! Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Gods of our land! My children have gone crazy. Please, help me. Help me, gods of our land. Help me. Where is she? Where is she? Hey, whoa.
Finally, God said 7 years. Do you know what? After choosing male and female, the gods shall choose the man to be the king.
This our tradition is a very beautiful one. I hear that the current Agbala was chosen at the age of 9. Do you know that children within that age bracket will be rejoicing now because they know that once they're chosen by the gods, that every good blessing will go to the family they come from.
The wisdom of the gods are tremendous. Very tremendous.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy too. You know what? I got something beautiful for you.
Hey, Brakwa.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Got what?
I'm not going. Come, let me show you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm serious.
We thank the gods. Finally. Those families with young boys and girls will all be praying that their words will be chosen because of the blessing that the gods bestow on such a family.
I pray that my 8-year-old daughter becomes fortunate.
I pray so.
Mmirimma, my daughter, is in her mid-20s, so she's out of it.
she's not just out of it because of age. She will soon become a Chieze's wife. So she's completely out of it.
Yes, I cannot wait to see how Obioma will treat us to a big feast that day.
Do you know I'm equal to the task?
Is equal to the task? We shall eat on body.
Why are you crying? Why are you in tears? What is it? Waka, talk to me, I'm asking you. Waka, what is it? Talk to me, come on, talk to me. Please, stop crying and talk to me. What is it? What is the problem? Waka, talk to me now, please.
The father of Amandi rejected me. Just because Mmirimma rejected his son and opted for you.
But we've gone past that. We are now best of friends. And he even helped in saving me from that dangerous snake. Why?
Amandi told him that. He sent me away, telling him that he has chosen Akwabata for him and that he has no other option. He said he doesn't want me.
Hi. Akwabata again. Why is this life so complicated? Why am I always in crisis? When one problem is down, another one springs up. I just won a war over Mmirimma, and yours popped up with its ugly face. Why all these troubles? Why all these problems? Why? All these problems, why? It's okay. Okay? Stop praying. Come, let's go inside. Yeah, oh? Look at now.
I'm warning you. Stay away from me and my family. You are so instead of discord anywhere I put my interest. I have chosen Nwaka and she has accepted me back. I will marry her, not you. Stay away to stay alive.
I shall not have you reject me twice. Your parents have accepted me. Why can't you see it? What is wrong with me? I'm offering you my love and you're here just chasing me away.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you, stay away!
Akwabata, why not stay away from my brother? Instead of throwing yourself at a man.
Oh, shut up, you little one. Again.
Akwabata! Stay away. Or you have me disgrace you in this community.
you will still come back to Akabata. After moving around, you will still come back to me. I have caged the minds of your parents. You belong to me, Amandi. You belong to Akabata. Come on, shout it. I am not giving up on you. I won't.
All unmarried persons, your father and the other chairs are just go there and see who the gods can. You have overgrown the age. Look, I will wish you Mother, the gods have spared us. Cheze and I will be husband and wife. We will bear you grandchildren, just like you always desired. My daughter, let me go now. I'll come back and tell you who the gods have chosen.
Let us go so that we know who the gods will choose.
I pray the gods choose Amandi so that Akwabata will rest. I also shall not have a hard time.
We've grown past that age. Come, let's go.
To get to the shrine.
Now that I've lost Amandi, let's go. Let me see if the gods will favor me and make me the next Abala.
I hope so too. That's also my desire for you. Come, let's go. Hurry up.
Hey! I can see you rushing to the shrine to go and meet the gods. So they will save you from all the rejection you've gotten from men in this village. Chai. Oh.
Ebenebe. Oh, Palagio! So you have no shame, eh? So you have to go throw yourself at people's parents and disparage your friends. So only you can be accepted. But in turn, what do you get, eh? Agarasha. What do you get? Oh, wow, wow. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Sia! Sia!
Oh, a man Amanda Neze is now mine. Hey! I have gotten someone. But what about you? You will still be wandering about in this village looking for a husband to marry. But you will not see anyone now. Okay. The gods being so merciful, they will make you one of their servants. So you become the Abala of this village. Your father will marry you. Hey.
Anum, I don't have your time. Eh? I don't have time for mad people like you. I'm not fear.
Hey!
This has never happened before. Nobody expected the gods to make this kind of choice. And all the people were dumbfounded.
Had gone through the eye of death to satisfy Obioma. And he has finally agreed that he can now marry Ulimma, his daughter. The gods chose both of them. Now Ulimma will now serve Abala until Abala dies. Then she will now become the new Abala. While Cheze becomes Onyisi Chuaja, the ceremonial head of all the sacrifices to the gods. Because
and as it stands now, there's no way the both of them can ever marry again.
They can never marry. Never, no. Never. How?
This is a thing of joy. And after the war, it's like it is sorrow.
How can misfortune reside in the house of one man? Huh? Anyway, may they find joy in serving our gods than they would have done.
Okay.
Why? I can wonder why. Why? Why must the gods choose me and the woman I want to marry? Why? I know to serve the gods is a privilege. But all I desire and toil for life is to marry Ulimma. Why not before I went through all I went through? Why? Why?
You cannot question the wisdom and will of the gods. Whatever they decide, that is what we must do. As sad as we are now, we have no choice. You just have to face the plans the gods have for you. Please.
That's why. No. That's why! Why? Oh, why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
Much as I despised Jezebel before now, I wouldn't have wished that my daughter ended up as a servant. And he, when he's in charge, thereby making both of them ineligible to marry. I should be celebrating for the gods finding my daughter worthy and taking Jeze out of my life. But I am sad. Very, very sad.
Who knows that the gods can change the arrangement? Everybody was expecting them to choose among the juveniles. They chose them. Hi.
Why? Why us? What have we done? Why us? Why me?
That is the mystery of the gods.
Now that the girls have decided those that will serve them, the next thing is for us to wait for the announcement of who will be the king.
That is true. That is true. I have a feeling. I have a feeling the gods will choose me. We.
I also have the feeling that the gods will choose me. Everybody does. Let the gods decide.
Well, let their will be done.
He said.
Yeah, you promised me for one.
Okay, just wait. My son will soon. Sit down.
Uche, when I eventually become the king, I will make you my own.
I will be the king and you will know.
In that case, to avoid any problem, let somebody else be the king and let us remain the way we are, friends.
Okay, Daddy.
Except for now.
Wazico, what is it? Stop mourning and embrace the fact that she now belongs to the gods. Maybe the grace and blessings she will attract will enable us to have another child.
It will be hard in 9. But I will try.
I'm going to Akaba. If Mazo Kando comes here, tell him that our meeting with Isiguzo has been rescheduled for Eke after the market. Oh? Jessica, I just want to you. What's up to you? What's up to you?
What were they, Joma?
So angry. Why? Because the gods have favored me. Mama. But I told you now that I am the most favored of the gods and that the gods will continue to favor me. Hey! Oh dear.
Who is talking? Hey! Oh! The gods. It's like you're trying to tell me something. Oh! You're saying that there's a mad woman around here who is supposed to be in a herbal home now. Oh! I don't know you're the one, no. But the ghosts are trying to tell me that you're supposed to be in a herbal home now. No?
You know, Shihofuma, listen again. The gods are saying that you and Nwaka are supposed to be their messengers after taking Chezi and Mmirimma. While I will be left with my Amandianes. Okay, Mjemono. Okay, for Tandio's Abalaga. Hey!
Akwabata. It is a bury me. I pay for. I want to cook up one nose ever, eh? I will push down that thing on your head and beat you silly.
I'm not in that mood. Okay, I am so happy. Do you know what it means to be favored by the gods? After all said and done, Amanda Nezebunke. Hey, she's like, I can't put it back. You get the love to go. It's your plan. Only him, baby, baby, go away, go down. Bum, bum.
I'll call you back.
Holy I am getting a strange sign from the gods. Speak to me, the gods of our land.
What have I done to you? And who is he?
You want to know? Don't worry. Very soon you will find out. Take her away! Those who tend to stand on my interest sometimes get lost.
What the gods are saying is not clear at the moment. God, I will separate both of you until I get a clear message from the gods.
As the gods will.
As the gods will.
Gods of our land, please come and save me. Come and save me. Save me. Spirit of my mother and father, please come and save me. I need you to come and help me. Jesus. Jesus, you know you are the only one that I have. I don't have any other person. Please come and help me. Come and rescue me from this place. Please. God to Father! Please. Come and help me! Come and help me! Please!
Ebobunino, Jetabana Muruginanya, Obimo, Gatelumo Bigi,
Obimo, Esiaimo, Ebobunino, Ahurunginanya, Obimo, Esiaimo, Obimo, Biatenumo Bigi,
Obimo, 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 Biatenumo Bigi, Ebobunino, Jetabana Muruginanya, Obimo, Biatenumo Bigi,
Obimo, Esiaimo, Ebobunino, Ahurunginanya, Obimo, Esiaimo,
Ebobunino, Jetabana Muruginanya, Obimo, Biatenumo Bigi.
Obimo, Biatenumo Bigi.
Awala wine. You sent for us. Here we are. What are the gods saying?
Abalamani, what are the gods saying?
The message from the gods is that we have to choose a new boy and girl that shall become the Onyisin Chuaja and the Abala when I am no more.
Agbala, what happens to Ulima and Chase that has been chosen by the gods?
They commanded that I should keep both of them outside the shrine until I get further directives. Okay, move.
Let's go, let's go.
See this small boy.
Good enter.
Why a new girl and a boy when Chezi and Mmirimma has been chosen? Sometimes the ways of the gods are really strange. Anyways, let me
What are you doing here?
And what does it look like I'm doing?
Listen to me. Take your mischievousness out of this house.
Only your father has the right to send me out of this place. Who are you to tell me to leave? You're still a baby being breastfed. Please get out of my way.
We shall see.
Shall see, you know, with your back. Not for marriage.
Chinwe, I brought you food. Mwaka! Mwaka mama! Mwaka yoro! Mwaka! Mwaka!
Maybe she went to the farm or early to the shrine. But I told her I would be coming so we go together. Hey.
So that I will be the only sin charger. Only sin charger this time.
Let the will of the gods be done.
Okay, we're not gonna catch up by him. I'm not only sin charger.
Nai, welcome. How did it go?
This time also, they did not choose juveniles.
Who then did they choose?
You won't believe it. Do you know Azubike?
Azubike? Which Azubike?
Azubike, the son of Isiguzo, that will be getting married tomorrow.
Hey!
And Akwabata, the daughter of Udensi.
Hey! Nai, as for Akwabata, I am happy they chose her. She now belongs to the forest and serves to Annie.
How? Oh, gods of our land. Huh? Nai, kepono ha ga-akpọ ụdị abikon. Huh? I can't even imagine how Azubike will be feeling now.
A boy that is supposed to get married tomorrow.
Hey! Chukwu okike abịama, what kind...
His mother just left here not quite long.
Huh?
Yes! She was here to invite me to help her cook tomorrow for the ceremony.
Ah!
Hey! It's we call that conquer bikono. Eh? Hey!
What then becomes of our daughter and the chairs?
Until Abara hears from the gods what do they want to do with them, we'll fold our hands.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Will the will of the gods be favorable?
You say. Get my food.
I'm still baffled. I'm still baffled how the gods found Akwabata worthy and chose her as their Agbala. According to a story my mother told me, she said the gods choose for 2 reasons. Number one is either you serve them as a punishment or you serve them as the most qualified.
Listen. Then I'm sure Akwabata's one is a punishment. Because that girl does nothing but connotes evil.
Because knows why.
Hers is a punishment.
Please forgive me for doing this. Akwabata has been chosen by the gods to serve them at the shrine. And she will become the Agbala in the future if she stops doing evil. But if she fails, the gods will kill her. Yes, please forgive me.
The gods have accepted Azubike, the son of Isiguzo, and he is in the shrine. But Akwabata, the daughter of Udensi, needs a lot of cleansing before commencing her service because of her numerous sins. And she has no option, else she dies.
Thank you, Agbala. Chezi and Ulima are here with us. What becomes of them? What becomes of them?
Chieze has been chosen as the next king. And the Limma shall be his queen. Prepare and crown them in 4 market days. That is the will of the gods.
And now, an in-law to the king.
Your Highness, grant my son to marry your sister, so that I will also become the in-law of the king. Please.
Let the will of the gods be
Your Majesty, if you give approval to me as the king of this community, everyone will benefit from it, including all the men, women, children, everybody. Surely will benefit from it.
Old and young. Your Highness, like Amaze said, we couldn't have taken any decision without taking cognizance to you, our Igwe.
Yes, Igwe. Like Amaze said, this will benefit everybody in this community. They wouldn't have taken any decision, couldn't have taken any decision on this issue without first consulting. Shall we say free?
Yes.
As the king of this community, my paramount interest is to do what will benefit everybody. So, and marry you.
Without conditions, of course.
My queen, you invited Chinwe.
As a king of this kingdom, you're entitled to marry as many wives as you choose. So I invited Chinwe here. I want to plead with you to please marry her and make her my co-wife. I believe that together we'll build a stronger kingdom.
Ulemon, is this what you really want?
Yes, sir. This is what I want.
Chinwe, what of you?
Your Highness, you know it has always been my pleasure to be your wife.
I will make you my wife. And it shall be just two of you. And the palace will be filled with you.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Amandi and Wanka.
How are you? Monday. How are you?
We have come to officially ask for a date for our traditional marriage.
What a joyful day. You're welcome. Sit down.
We've come to receive the royal blessings, and we also want to send you your gifts.
Yes, that's the present.
May the gods of our land be praised.
See